Vinny, did you see the mod that gives Sunderland big naturals? I hate you. Is that Vinny Vinesauce? Yeah, the colors look very desaturated, or like, not the colors, but like the contrast. But I will say they took some feedback on James because he was like over-expressive in those initial trailers. He had like a comedic face.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Yeah, I've only played Silent Hill 2 once, but it was a couple years ago. I loved it, and I can share some of my, you know, experiences with the series, and
In my
2 was my
restless
favorite.
Dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now.
Where,
our
in Silent
special
Hill?
Place, waiting for you.
Is she in Silent Hill 2? Just like I am?
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
Or was it really? Is anyone's special
Could
place?
Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
So did they remove the patches from his jacket? So, all right, chat. Yeah, I know about Bloober. I know what they did. I know what they did with that Indiana Jones man. And I also know what they did in regards to trying to patent something that they didn't invent. I know what they did in regards to their originality. I know all of it. I know what Konami did too. But I also know that I'm going to try my best to see the bright side of this, because it seems like people are enjoying it. I've had a lot of people tell me that they've been playing it and enjoying it because they got the early version. They spent the extra money. And I really want to give it a shot and see what it's all about. There's mud footprints. Very important. Well, already the game looks nice. The game sounds nice. James is a huge dork. And, you know, I feel like we're about to hit the village and everybody's gonna leave for bingo. So the cutscenes are locked to 30.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
I had to raise the volume.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
So, voice acting in the original versus voice acting in this one. The original, when I first started playing it, remember, I played it well after it came out. And it was actually jarring. It was jarring how weird it was. But I ended up getting really into it because it felt like something just like was off about everything, whether it be that kind of David Lynch style or whatever. But I got really like used to just corny, weird, stilted, nonsensical voice acting in Silent Hill. So I was expecting, I don't know how I feel about all this yet. I'm going to give it some more time to sink in, but seeing that like things here are a little bit more well done, a little more professional, that's something I have to, you know, adapt to a little bit. But it's good. The voices are good so far.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just... this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Just normal fog. James when he sees woman. James has a bit of a weird run cycle, but I don't think he's like an athlete, so I'm not too worried about it. Did James, wait, oh, James didn't use the bathroom before he left for Silent Hill. That explains a lot. From what I was seeing, the Comic Sans Silent Hill sign is actually still in the game. It's just through the world. Like, you can clip to see it. It's like under a bunch of rubble. Vinny, glad you've taken a stab at trying IRL streaming. I'm proud of you. Okay. How do you look when you run? Like I shit myself. Also, I'm going to be taking this a little bit slow so I can just look at things. I will say this, just in general, for where we are in video games, in history, that games can now look like this is very cool. You know, many other things might be shit at times, but we have really nice looking video games that take 20 years to make. Come on, James. James, you know damn well you could fit between there. Goddamn video games. Only I could live in Silent Hill in real life. Would you rather live in Silent Hill or Raccoon City? Raccoon City, I think, because the threats would be more tangible than just a bunch of, like, psychological torture. And at least if I died a zombie, I'm probably just dead for good. Raccoon City gets nuked. Well, there you go. I just don't want to be a forever ghost in Silent Hill. That would be pretty bad. But yeah, I loved the this like weird empty town and the lead up to any like combat or action whatsoever in the original Silent Hill 2, where you're just taking in how fucking weird this town is. Looks like a completely normal town to me. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Where do you live? Tell me where you live, denizen of Silent Hill.
Hello?
But why did he, like, burst through the door like that? Oh, because I pressed the button. I was like, I know, I'll press this button to open the gate. And it just... yeah, it didn't do that. It did something a whole lot funnier. James is like, yeah, I used to be a football player. I could throw a football damn near over that mountain. Those bones are zippers.
Stay back.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
Yeah, I was hoping that enemy would burp. Combat is more involved now. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Now, the combat discussion of Silent Hill, while I 100% agree that Silent Hill was never really about the combat as a main focus. Like, for example, chat. I'm going to show you what I mean. James Sunderland, 90s magazine cover. Now, you know, it's not this. Like, it's not the Rob Liefeld, whether it's actually Rob Liefeld or someone someone like that. Stephen Platt. Okay. Well, okay, so this was what's Snake doing? Nothing. You see, chat, this is what gamers needed. So when the game came out, it was a little different. I say this as someone who wanted action heroes like this, like Arnold in Total Recall or something. But then you play this game and it's very different. So I don't think that Silent Hill's ever been about the combat. But after playing Silent Hill 4, I can tell you this. I would rather have somewhat more involved combat than miserable combat. Because there were times I was playing that game and I was like, just, can I just run past everything? But we'll see. We'll see how, you know. Oh, a rusty syringe. We're gonna stab that for health? Very nice. Pat from Pat Stares At almost vomited at that. Why? Because it looked gross? I mean, it is disgusting. He has a phobia of dirty needles. That is a dirty motherfucking needle, and James Sunderland is going to stab himself with that. James. That's his name, Chad. It's actually just James. There's only one of him, right? Why would his name be James? It's very silly. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Q Bon Jovi song. Oh, nice. A slug baby. Very nice. Chat, I think about that image of James Sunderland a lot. The art from that magazine. That pops up into my brain more than I'd care to admit. Why? I don't know. I don't know, but when I think of James, when I think of Silent Hill, sometimes that magazine cover is part and parcel with the rest of Silent Hill, because I'm like, how do you get it so wrong? I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. Ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside. But the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it out. Or taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. Lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Oh no, not my Jimmy! There was a hole here. It's gone now. Classic Silent Hill 2 line. How little I remember from the, Silent Hill 2 playthrough, I remember that line. I'm just happy that, there's no hole that you go into. Probably gonna need to oil that. Alright, no, we're gonna need a record. Where is it? Oh, I should have fucking saw that coming. Ah! God damn it. Come on, James, you should know better than to stab yourself with a rusty syringe that you found in someone's fucking medicine cabinet. Floor syringe, my favorite. So chat, from what I understand, a lot of the original team was brought on to consult and help work on the game. And so they were, I forget who it was, maybe it was more than one person, wanted even more drastic changes. There was an interview where they wanted it to be more like Resident Evil 4 Remake or Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where they wanted more drastic changes, which is kind of shocking if that's true, because I would have expected Bluebird to be the ones to push the changes, but I guess not. The janitor came in the other day drunk and in tears. Had half a record with him, kept yelling how we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet. Then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around Neely's next time you're there. It might be one of theirs. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. That's just an advertisement from Big Music. They want us to believe in music. Once again, very, very subtle. James is like walking around like a goblin. I mean, isn't it gonna sound like shit when it goes over the glue? Do you think James is also hearing this weird ambience? Imagine having tinnitus that sounds like Silent Hill ambience. Oh god, what a nightmare. At least my tinnitus sounds like damage. Vinny, why does every male video game horror protagonist look like you? Yeah, see, that's the thing is... So, there's a piece of art that was going around from Setzeri, S-E-T-Z-E-R-I. And chat, I was scrolling by real quick, and even I had Vinny derangement syndrome. And of course I was getting tagged in it like 1,000 times, but yeah, I mean, this is how people draw me. Just a guy, mental illness, very casual wear, jeans or something. Fucking hell. Silent Hill news. Strange lights visible above town. Above Toluca. Interesting. Very interesting, that. Chat, in Manhattan, there are flyers for a Timothy Chalamet lookalike contest at like Union Square or something, and there's just like dozens of flyers all around about the Timothy Chalamet look-alike contest. Ever since that dude ate cheese balls, the floodgates have opened for novelty park events. There's also one that was bad singing competition at the same park. Go there and lose. Which one? The singing one? How nice of you, chat member. Okay. Sir, I have been to Silent Hill, and it is the most frightening place I have ever seen. Please beam me up. Mr. Worf, you are our strongest officer. When I beam you down to Silent Hill, Mr. Worf, I expect results. Now, what is the problem? Sir, there is a blue, hollow plastic barrel on the floor. Several, in fact. Some are near buildings. Well, Mr. Worf, what can I do for you to make this a little easier? I need 500 rusty syringes. Mr. O'Brien, beam down 500 Mr. Syringes. One take only. Yeah, no, that's it. We're done. We can't do another take. What would O'Brien's Silent Hill look like? Wow. No corned beef or cabbage. No kayaking. No Julian. No Keiko. Just working the teleporter day in, day out. No chance of ever getting off the Enterprise. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Alright, let's check it out. What are your best DS9 voices? Well, I've kind of got... Odo, Quark, what are you doing selling NFTs?
Well, Odo, I was just getting a little bit of extra business on the side. It's my side hustle.
I don't know if those are any good, but I'm doing my best with them. And that's an old bit, the Quark NFT bit, so don't laugh. My Worf is okay, I guess. And what's the other one? Hello, sir. It's me, O'Brien. I'd like to go kayaking, sir. See, I have to say who he is, otherwise you won't understand who he is. So no, it's not good, my O'Brien. Garrick? I wouldn't really... I don't think I could do a Garrick. It's less about the impression and more about the inflection and, like, knowing how he delivers his lines. Martok.
Yes, Mr. Worf, today is a good day to die.
So anyway, I was watching this guy play Silent Hill 2 Remake, and he was doing terrible Star Trek impressions. I don't know what the fuck his deal was. There were 7,000 people watching him. They like this shit? So, I don't think Bloober Team's visual detail was particularly in question. Maybe it was. I played Layers of Fear. I never finished it. There were so many demos of Layers of Fear. It was in early access so many goddamn times that I just never ended up finishing it, and it didn't really do anything for me. That said, Observer, I really liked. Layers of Fear just lacked the narrative that this has. Well, it was also kind of... like there was the the crying baby that hit its head against a wall. Wasn't that like a jump scare? They removed it. Oh, okay, good. There's no coil in there. But I really liked Observer because it was very much like Blade Runner. They got Rutger Hauer. It wasn't like the best thing ever, but it looked really good. And it had a cool, like, vibe. Don't do it. Henry did it. You're gonna regret it. Indiana Jones did it. Jukebox button. In there. Anyway, yeah, Observer also had like an insane level of environmental detail, and that was, what, 6 years ago? But yeah, that's the only Bloober thing that I played. So I don't know a lot of their work. I know, like I said earlier, I know what they did. I know. I watched that video. But Observer was pretty cool. and I know very little else about their stuff other than like some moments that I've seen in clip form that look like the epitome of ridiculous and unscary. That said, this world, everything I'm seeing in these apartments, all of the little details, all of the textures, it's really grimy. I feel like I'm in Elizabeth, New Jersey. I'd like to apologize to every resident of Elizabeth, New Jersey watching the stream right now. While the odds of you being very many is very few, is very little. Yeah, never mind. Vinny, I thought you liked Jersey now. I love New Jersey. I will defend New Jersey. I don't give a shit. New Jersey's great. People that shit on it, it's like people that shit on Staten Island. You've never been here. You don't know. Yeah, it's got the things that people don't like about it. Sure. Some of that's real. Yeah. But it's still, you know, Jersey's got some great corn. They got great corn. The town feels very real. I don't even know what that means. I don't know why I just said that, but it does feel real. Real. Well, hang on a minute. Yes, it is unreal. Very good. Is that supposed to just be that? Just black void? Well, he did a good job with the Stomp voice acting. He actually sounds stressed. I mean, again, there's something to be said about the way James sounded in Silent Hill 2, just as this, like really weird performance. It's just weird. And it fits the mood and vibe of Silent Hill a lot more than I first thought it would. As someone who was new to the series. Because my first Silent Hill was Silent Hill 2, and it was like 6 years ago or so. And I had never played one before that, so I was like, what is going on here? Why does he sound like that? But moving away from that and having like a more competent or more traditional performance sounds good. Dude definitely sounds like a good James. But that's why I think it's always worth playing the original too. Like, so far I'm enjoying this. I think so far it is good. But the original has some stuff that was just of its time and some weird, interesting decisions that it makes it worth playing even in the year of our Lord. When I played it a couple years ago, I think I did a modded version of like a PC port just so it fixed some stuff. But it had a lot of charm and it was still pretty playable. I mean, the combat was nothing special, but again, I get that that's not the point of a Silent Hill game. But I would prefer this combat or nothing special over actively unfun. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm just over explaining again. But I do like this so far. That glue sounds beautiful.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Damn glue. This is one of those video gamey things that just happens in video games that I think sometimes people try to move away from a little too hard. And it's like, who cares? Yeah, you play a record, a key comes out of a jukebox. I love it. It does make sense for Silent Hill. Someone in chat said dream logic. And I like that. That's a good analogy, in my opinion. Someone just said Silent Hill is an escape room. Escape town. I mean, Silent Hill does look kind of cool to hang out at. If it wasn't so foggy and gross, I probably would enjoy exploring here. Like hanging out by the lake and shit. You know what would be cool, chat? A Silent Hill, like, experience. Like, you know, like a haunted house. Okay, maybe not. Just never mind. Alright, well, let's follow the train of thought for a second. Picture they build a miniature Silent Hill. And it's indoors, but it looks like it's outdoors. Alright, just never mind. You know what? Just ignore me. Silent Hill Lego set. I'd probably buy it. That's the sad thing. No, but picture like an actual like miniature town, like the Truman Show. Or like the town in Breaking Bad, or Better Call Saul, where the engineers hang out. And it's just, they pump fog into it. And it's just spooky and weird, and you get to explore the town alone. It's very infeasible, or it would be massively expensive. That's called a theme park. Yes, but an empty theme park. And more subtle ways, subtle ways of fucking with you, as opposed to jump scare. And they get, like, Darren Brown, the illusionist, to find out things about you so they can, like, fuck with you and, like, play on your greatest fears. This is a totally feasible idea, chat. Or you just put a Silent Hill roller coaster together, and you just have a bunch of shit jump out at you. That's just as good. Like Pyramid Head, like swipes his sword at you, but misses, you know, while you're on the ride. It'll be so scary. Like a 4D roller coaster. Yeah, there could be jump scares. Pyramid Head is there. You could have James just looking on, horrified. You could have a hole. You go into the hole in the roller coaster, like a giant hole. You get like, you get stabbed with a rusty piece of metal, and then by the end you get a tetanus shot. Twerking dead nurses. Yeah, I think that would be good. To whap. Like a twerk to whap. Chat, we're on to something here. This could be big. Does the Green Lantern punch you in the cock? Yeah, the Green Lantern. Let me explain for anyone new to my streams. The Green Lantern ride in Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey you would be on it, and it would strap you in, and it was a standing roller coaster, and people would complain about testicular pain after the roller coaster. So the joke is that the Green Lantern himself literally punches you in the dick when you're on that ride. But they got rid of it, and I think it's back now, but I don't know if it punches you in the dick. There's a live experience for Resident Evil in Universal Studios Japan. I know. I've seen a little bit of it. Videos. So there's a lot of iframes on the dodge mechanic. It's okay, we can take shelter inside the spooky apartments. Okay. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. Beautiful flower alone has to grow. Here comes the man so sleek and fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. Poetry! The lad fancies himself a poet. I am saying so many words wrong tonight. It's like Rich Evans night. I feel like as time has gone on, Rich Evans has gotten better with his words. But more than that, I have a feeling as they've aged, Mike's heart has softened a little bit, just a little bit. And he's now editing out the flubs that Rich makes because they're friends. No chance? No. You don't think so? I think Mike is being good. I think he's being good to his friend Rich Evans. Dear Madame, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor. Definitely not a pistol in apartment 217. Definitely not. Vinny, I think about Led Zeppelin Mommer a lot. Oh, you do? Good. That's also infected your brain? I told your mommer I'd get you home, but I didn't tell her I had no car. In Led Zeppelin Dancing Days, Robert Plant says, I told your mommer I'd get you home. Listen to it, and you will hear mommer. It was a thing on stream for like one day, and chat member now has brought it back. Oh, jeez. Jeez. That one got me good because it was just a fucking, like, I was expecting just to get the flashlight, as you do. Like, I don't know how accurate this is to original Silent Hill 2, because I don't obviously have a photographic memory for that game. I played it once. But it feels like it. I do wonder, though, if they actually, like, did side by side and, like, played the game or had the game open and, like, kind of took a look and took screenshots and videos and we're like, okay, how can we get this to be similar? Stuff has been shifted around a bit. They put the game in an improver machine and it came out better. Well, there are a lot of companies that would wish to have such a device, and some think it to be AI. Do you remember Square Enix was just like kind of like, they were like, we're gonna use the apes. I mean, that would solve a lot of problems if you could just put a game in a machine and it just makes it better for you. You don't even have to think. That'd be great. But no, yeah, you actually, it turns out you kind of need human beings. I was disappointed when I found that out too, trust me. There's a lot of different types of remakes, and I've had this discussion a lot, so I'm not gonna, you know, go into every level of detail over it, but Metal Gear Solid 3, that remake is kind of like on the opposite end of the spectrum from Final Fantasy Remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's like very, very different goals. What's your favorite remake? Resident Evil 1. My second favorite remake is Resident Evil 2. Third favorite remake. Yeah, 3 is not amazing. It's okay. Dead Space is really good. Black Mesa is amazing, made by fans, but I don't replace Half-Life with Black Mesa. That's another one that's like kind of additive. Metroid Zero Mission comes to mind, of course. Again, we're talking about different types of remakes, but I like that one a lot. AM2R is really good, yeah, sure. Not FF7. I almost view Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth as a sequel, which they kind of are. They don't even feel like the same. They do and they don't feel like the same thing. So I like them. I'm not... I have some issues with the story changes, yeah, and there's some stuff in them that's like really bloated, especially like some of the side quests in the first one. Second one, at least they're going for the open world thing. I do love them for what they are, but I still feel like the original is essential, and I view them a little differently. So that's why I don't really have a good answer there. Sorry. I really want the Final Fantasy IX remake thing to be real. I know, like, yes, new games would be good. I want new games as well, of course, but if we're getting remakes of like Dead Space quality, and so far, honestly, even this, like, I'm down for it. Just, what can you, like, Resident Evil 4 did not need a remake at all. I'll just say this, Resident Evil 4 did not need a remake, but I love what they did with it. So, just depends. Locane siblings murder, perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid, wow, good for me, artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me, he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. Oh yeah? So if you didn't watch my Silent Hill 4 stuff, or if you didn't play it yourself, they go into some Walter Sullivan detail, and it gets real weird. Some of it's pretty interesting, some of it is just like, oh, okay. Really? Great. That's how I felt, at least. You might disagree. Mileage may vary. Vinny, you say you want new games, but you didn't even try Concord. Yeah, about that. I was going to, and then they took it off the store. Would you actually play MGS3 Delta? Yeah, I would. Let me see. Maybe it is good. You know, let me make my own judgment. I tend not to know if a game is good unless I play it. So, you know, I can hear stuff, and sometimes it helps me make a wise purchasing decision. But at the moment, MGS Delta is not out. But visually it looks pretty nice.
Hey! Wait! Damn it.
Also, I love Metal Gear Solid 3.
What are you doing here?
MGS3 is one of my favorite games ever. And if the game ends up delivering, it's an excuse to replay the game and see some different take on it. Me playing this or that is not my full, wholehearted, full-throated endorsement of Konami. They have done a lot to lose the trust of its audience. Full-throated, yes, full-throated, Chet. Deep-throated endorsement. Just like when I play Zelda, I don't think to myself, how great is it that Nintendo is shutting down cool fan games? You know what I mean? But I do like gaming, and life is short. Oh man, oh god, oh man. Oh man, I'm having trouble here. These ones are tough, chat. Oh, James is messed up. Chat, do you know what I thought that was? I thought it was red light in a room and 2 curtains on either side. It's the Triangle Man. The loathsome Triangle Man. Nope, no guns in here. Just a bunch of ammo. And bullet holes and... a gun. Can I inspect the weapon skin? Very limited ammo. Yeah, you don't need to touch that. He died from watching Gray Leno. You shut your whore mouth. No, yesterday I was calling him loathsome, and now today I'm defending him. And it just depends on how much he pays me day to day.
Yeah, I like when Gray Leno pays me a lot of money.
Wow, you see that, chat? The magic of video gaming. Do you think something is lost without the really shitty graphics uncanniness? Yeah, and yes and no. There are things lost and things gained. Also, Silent Hill 2 looked really good for the PS2. The PS2 was a very capable console. Shortcut unlocked. But yeah, I mean, you definitely lose a little something. Apparently the director of Silent Hill always wanted a camera angle like this, but couldn't due to limitations of the system. So, I mean, that's something apparently that he said. So there's that too. Like, what would have originally been done if the technology was there 20 years ago? And, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. But yeah, there is something a little bit different. You can't deny that. And having the PS2 visuals and the limitations, sometimes games that are a little more low res can be a little spookier. Look at Faith, for example. I think it depends on the remake, depends on the art style, depends on the approach, depends on the vision of the people making it, depends on if they're going for more accuracy with the original title or they're doing something different. There's so many variations, there's so many permutations. I don't have a good answer because there's no one-size-fits-all answer for that question. If you're asking me how I feel about this, I am very immersed in this world. And I feel like it is very interesting to see all of this stuff in the amount of detail that a PC can push in current year. Obviously, I've only played the first 3 hours so far, or less. So I don't have a good answer for all the whole game, but it's definitely doing its job. And it's also definitely different than the original. So, depends on the game. What do you think would happen if a big company released a game with retro graphics? Would people like it? I mean, that kind of has happened before, I feel. Big company. UFO 50. Well, that's not a huge company. That's an indie game still. But if you're talking about, like, what if Nintendo released another, you know, Metroid that looked like Super Metroid? If that's what you mean. I think people would be more willing to check it out these days if the price point was right, and if the game ends up being good. Word of mouth is still very important, chat. Like, you can't really give V-Bucks to a streamer and be like, okay, look at all this V-Bucks you have. You can buy any skins you want, and we're gonna pay you this amount. We hope you enjoy it. If the game isn't good, you know, you can tell watching as a viewer. Like, you know what I mean? You can usually do a pretty good job at just determining. But the point I'm trying to make is, if a game is good, word of mouth is still very, very fucking valuable. And if you have a game that's $20, that's retro styled, that looks like a GameCube game, or a Super Nintendo game, or an N64 game, PS1, I think that's what, like, more companies should do. I swear I'm going to get back to the game in a second. But, like, look at Rockstar. They're now, like, aside from some remakes and re-releases, they're like 9 years between, you know, 8 years, whatever it is, between releases. Or between GTA is like, what, 10 years? More than that. But, like, even GTA to Red Dead 2 to GTA again, huge gaps. So I think more retro styled games is actually a really fucking good strategy. So you can release a couple of things, you know, once a year, once every 2 years. That's a little bit less budget, a little bit less, you know, $20, $30. UFO 50 is a game that is 50 NES styled games, and it is so far my game of the year, and it's very simple, and it's awesome. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different, and I'll be here watching. Well, surely that can't be directed at James. And by the way, I like nice graphics. This game has nice graphics. I like and want games with beautiful, fucking crazy, limit-pushing technology. Like Cyberpunk has the potential to just stop me in my tracks once in a while and just stare at the city. But then I play Porgy in UFO 50, and the game's not even that good. And I'm so fucking into it. And it looks like an NES game. It's crazy. So yeah, and just whatever. There's room for everything. You can, whatever, who cares? Fuck you. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You know, one thing I would say, this game thinks it's too good to have a coiled poop in the toilet. Uh-oh. This is a bad room. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh please, pray tell. We're a river of memories leading right to his hell. This game is not too good to have a shit-filled toilet. Never mind. It's not coiled, but it is absolutely fucking disgusting. Gotta give it to... You know what? I'm gonna give compliments to Bloober. They should be called Pooper Team. Right? So the river is gonna be 11, so that's the last one. And that's right. This one is... Oh, they're just not even here when you don't have a light on. So this one is the first one. So right 7, left something, right 11. Oh. Rooftops. Hang on. Yep. No. Yeah. 13. So 13, 7, right 13, 7, left 7, right 11. It worked. Coin Man. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. No. That was magic. Magic dissolving lock. You yakking?
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. It was like that when I got here.
Oh no. No, Eddie.
Back there. In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look,
Ugh.
place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, we'll just close that. Chat. So, I'm really liking James's VA. That's one. Two, I saw a chat comment saying they did Eddie dirty, and then another one saying that Eddie is their favorite, and he's great. Now, it's been several years since I played Silent Hill 2. What, may I ask, from a seasoned professional, what is currently wrong about Eddie in that cutscene? If I could just, not snarky, just need a reminder, what's the problem? He looks uncircumcised. Good answer. Not enough vomit. He's disgustingly sweaty. No butt crack. Vomit sounds inferior. Someone oiled him up. I'm actually trying to read the correct answers. He looks way too spongy to be human. He's more sympathetic. He wasn't as whiny, he sounded more cornered. So, I'll keep that in mind for more Eddie scenes in the future. I remember Eddie. I remember he was eating a disgusting looking piece of pizza at some point. I don't know when that happens, but I didn't remember, like, specifically. So, in my mind, and I don't have the best memory, as you all know, like, I just remember a dude eating disgusting pizza, and he's a big boy, and that's it. That's all I remember. The dialogue isn't as awkward, so it's no longer Lynchian nor Kino. Okay. There's really no need to even try to... There's no fucking reason to try to kill them. Vinny, you need the experience points. Yeah, I do. If I... Listen, if I get more experience points, I unlock Thunder Punch. That's his signature move. Why does the pool have a big question mark? Ah. Well, we gotta do this. I didn't stop the other one. It might come back to life. Okay, we're good. We're good. Someone said before, they had a good question. What would you bring with you if you were a survival horror protagonist? So, I'm gonna go with 6 items. And the reason I'm gonna go with 6 items is because that is the inventory limit in, like, Resident Evil. That's too many. Well, you always gotta bring your coin gloves. So here's what I would bring. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna only bring things that I own. These are only items that I have in my possession. So 1, I have a really great LED flashlight that has a really long charge. The problem is, though, you would still need, like, to charge it once in a while with, like, a USB-C. I have to, someone said boring choice. Do you want me to live, motherfucker? So, I'm bringing an LED flashlight. It has multiple modes. It's glow in the dark. And it also, it's very bright. So it is extremely useful, invaluable flashlight. And it has like a mode where it flashes so people can spot you if you're in trouble. Okay, so that's 1. 2, I would bring my sword. I have a sword. I have a couple, but, well, I had a couple, but now I just have Sting from Lord of the Rings. It's not that big, but it feels like Why not? But I also have a knife from the US Navy from a long time ago. So maybe that as well. I don't know why I have a US Navy knife. I think just thought that knives were cool when I was like, I was 16. I was not in the Navy, no. But it is a very, very sharp knife. So I could probably bring that. I don't know if I would bring that or the sword or both. I would bring the Leon jacket. One, to keep me warm, and two, because it would... Not because it looks cool. It would keep me warm, and also in case a zombie tries to bite me, it might, like, actually not get through the leather, even if it's fake leather. I don't know. I could be wrong on that one. I have MREs, so I could, like, bring extra food. I was gonna do some reviews on those MREs, but I forgot. So, but I still have them. I don't have a gun, obviously, chat. Or do I? Remember when Kurt Cobain said it? He was like, and then I swear I don't have a gun. I remember. But no, a first aid kit for sure. I do have a first aid kit. I have I have a literal first aid kit. And no, I'm kidding, chat. And I have a survival kit, and that would be my items. Now my survival kit is like, you know, matches. It's got its own little knife in it, but it is its own. I think it just counts as one item. Maybe it does. If it doesn't, then, I mean, whatever. It's in one package. God, the noises they make when they're downed is very disturbing to me. Okay. Well. There you go. They got an unstuck button. It's okay, this is how Silent Hill 2 was meant to be played. Here's a question. How is the light facing behind him? Well, I mean, obviously he's glitched, but... So yeah, that's not good. Don't like that at all. I got impressively stuck. Not just regular stuck, but impressively stuck. See, now you know why I don't want to get stuck in Silent Hill. There could be a game with 0 bugs and you would still find a way to break it. That's happened before. I've actually had people come into my chat and be like, Vinny, I played that game for fucking 80 hours and I never saw a single glitch. And you glitched it. I know it's like haha funny joke of Vinny glitches games, that's funny, but it really seems to happen, doesn't it? QA tester. I was a QA tester in another life probably. Bethesda hired me for Skyrim and it released like completely flawless. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There is someone inside me. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. Okay. Sinister note. Again, all of these are just 9 Inch Nails lyrics. Canned apple. Wow, even the apple has to be bloody. Okay. I mean, I would probably have drank some of that. James has been going for several hours with no fluid, no hydration. Health drink? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's no chocolate milk, but I guess it'll do. First sits maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. I don't have a flower. Oh! The man doth approach, his blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, toward the flower, away from the tree. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee, where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. dead. And over her grave the man doth remain, his blade never met the vile serpent's vein. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, he who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore, who carries blame for what fate had in store. Oh, this is like a psychological test. I mean, I'm just gonna go for snake. Anyone is to blame there, but I just blame the snake because it has fangs. Sorry, snake. Her dying is a skill issue. You could blame the dude, you could blame the snake, you could even say it's her fault if you're, you know, jerk. Yep. Once again, pretty subtle. By hearing, if you do that. Well, hearing or life. James, you dipshit. Just walks away. Was he mocking James? I don't know. I actually don't have a good answer to that question. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I mean, sure, I played the original 6 years ago, but was it 5 or 6? I don't remember now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Pyramid Head. I don't know why he's just mocking. His smug aura is mocking James. Hey man, looking for a new place to live. What's the rent for this place like? Well, welcome to Manhattan. New York City is obviously the home to so many beautiful things. We got the rats, cats, bats, bacon, egg, and cheese, whatever you want. This apartment, as you can see here, you get a cabinet, some plastic, you get walls, you get fencing, and some remnants of furniture, like a desk, a nice desk lamp as well. You know, if you want to, you can even construct another wall or a fence in between the kitchen and this room. But the rent here, I'm sorry to say, will be about $3,500 a month. You know, utilities not included. Chat, this looks a lot like the layout of Henry's apartment. It's not one-to-one. It's not one-to-one, but it's Very, very reminiscent. Wow, that was the first time I ever got nostalgic for Silent Hill 4. Chat, you have to lick this wall. You get paid $10,000 to lick this wall. Do you do it? Now, that $10,000 may not cover your medical expenses from licking the wall, but that's the risk you take. 71% of the chat would lick the wall for 10K. I think the lick the wall thought experiment is a pretty decent sign of how fucked inflation and prices are. More than anything else. I also feel like, again, it goes back to McDaniel, right? If your McDaniel is $3 for a previously $1 sandwich, you're gonna lick the wall. Who the fuck calls a hamburger a sandwich? Dude, a McDonald's beef sandwich is a hamburger. It's real. That's what it's called. Grocery stores and restaurants have been sued by the federal government for price gouging. Inflation isn't the issue. I read a little bit about that. Again, there are times where I see a lot of different things I can read about and realize that I would rather try to be happy, and so I don't often get as many details as maybe I should. But I think White Castle saw opportunities, and they took their opportunities. They're like, oh, there's inflation. Not just White Castle, all of them. They're probably like, ooh, look at what's going on here. And then they actually had to walk it back a bit. This isn't something I'm the best at. I don't know about the economy. I don't know about inflation. You know, I'm not really educated on these things, so I can't really offer much other than what everybody knows and what everyone's talking about. But when it comes down to, like, you know, I joke about the price of McDonald's dollar burger from the dollar menu to $3. And then McDonald's is like, wait a minute, we're doing terrible business. I don't know why I keep saying it as McDonald's. I don't know what's going on with me tonight, chat. But it's like, no, we brought back the $5 meal. Please don't leave. Why, James? Why? Why do you need to do this? You don't need to do this. It's okay. Oh no, the rest of the game. Old James Shitty Hands, they call him. Please let me wash my hands. Let me wash them. Please. Chat, this is a problem. I don't like this. How much do we get for putting our hand in the toilet? You can put your hand in the toilet and you get $6,459 untaxed. Pigeon. The sleeve is still dirty. That might be dirty for the rest of the goddamn game. So we designed this tech so that James's jacket will stay shitty for the entirety of the game. Just as a little reminder of your progress. We're thinking of patenting this gameplay mechanic here at Bloober. Shit sleeve TM.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
It's a very original game delivery.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet.
Music here is really good.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
Oh, that was the poop
She's
farm.
Dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Yeah. 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 That's yeah. Yeah, the fucking the acting I think is very good. And the blocking of the shots and everything, it's just, yeah, it's pretty good. And even though I don't remember every single moment of Silent Hill 2, the original, that game did affect me. It had a very strong effect on me by the end, especially. And this is definitely, you know, it's trying to handle the material well. And I think it mostly is doing a good job so far, in my opinion, as someone who doesn't remember all of the original. It just people keep telling me to inspect the knife. That's bait to push you towards a specific ending. Oh god, did I get locked into it? Not necessarily, it can just contribute. Shit. There's stuff throughout the entire game to affect the ending. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't remember all of it. I'm pretty brain dead. No, I just don't remember. Like I said, I remember the broad strokes of the game. I don't remember the specifics. I don't even remember what ending I got because I watched all of them. Did Sephiroth do this? big helmet. Legally distinct triangle man. Ooh, bad. Shit, yo, I fucking healed. He has a sword. Yeah, well, I have wood with nails in it. Where's he going, Bingo? Shit. Whoa, are we actually done with the apartments? Man, Pyramid Friend. I can only hope that guy doesn't show up again. What do you think is in the health drinks? Probably acai, opium, codeine, caffeine. Yes. Sure, yes to all of those. Absolutely no terpenes.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Oh god, those stuttering cutscenes.
What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
That needs an update. God damn, these things are jittery.
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Very weird. I just don't get the stutter. It's weird. Yeah, it's not a deal breaker or anything, but it's very noticeable.
Sir, I have also noticed a hollow blue barrel.
Vinny, why don't you have a face cam? I do. See, he's on screen right now. Right there. You know, fuck it. Everyone else wants to say it. Sure, I'll say it.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Someone in chat is now called Rosewater FM, and they say, please do not step on the grass. It takes a lot of work to maintain. They've been waiting for years to tell me that. Or the name was just made like today. Well, this cutscene is running okay now.
Mary?
No.
No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Very different person.
Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Yeah, it's all crusty. It's running like crust again.
Hey, where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
I tabbed out for a second, chat. I might have fixed it. Did you see that?
She said she was waiting for me
I made James's jacket move.
in our special place.
Let's hear. Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on.
Look, chat, watch his jacket.
It's this way.
Oh, wait, watch. What? It didn't
You're
work
coming
the
with
time. What the hell? Oh, never mind.
Can't you just tell me where it is?
Wait. You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the music here? It's very Silent Hill. It's good music, and it's very Silent Hill. Vinny, don't bump into her. That was the most, like, asinine, insane thing that people were telling me during Silent Hill 4, is if you bump into Eileen, you get a bad ending.
Want to take a breather?
What? I know, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving.
I mean, yeah, I did believe it. I believed it because I wasn't sure if Silent Hill 4 would actually... Like, there were so many other questionable decisions that I thought, yes, if you bumped into Eileen too many times, you would get a bad ending. It is rather peculiar that there is only, like, 5 people in this whole town. I think.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
Yeah, I know. Just give me a second.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Oh, I'm a carjacker in my spare time. You still want to go to the motel?
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
No.
Trying to blind me, James?
Silent Hill 3 room? Is that what's going on here? I don't remember the exact room layout, but... It's cool. Apparently, by me shining my flashlight in her eyes, I now am locked into the bad ending.
James? Is everything all right?
Yeah, just staring into this red paper. Don't worry about it.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah.
So that's what it was for. Yay!
Where's he now?
Just down this way.
Most enthusiastic yay of all time.
Strange.
Multiple.
This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Come on.
James?
Escort mission begins now. Oh, well, that's convenient. Melee lost, melee gained. You do get the Master Sword and the Buster Sword soon. But that's after you kill enough enemies to get enough experience to get Thunder Punch and become James Thunderland, and then you become the magazine cover version of James. You prefer putting 5 points into James Blast early. He just like, do you remember in Matrix 4? I can't believe there was a Matrix 4. I forgot about that entirely for so many years now. It's only been like a year, right? I don't know. But do you remember when Keanu just blasted everything with his hands? It's like very, very minimal action. And whenever some action was occurring, Keanu would just put his hands together and do a Hadouken, and that was it. That's what I think of when I think of James Blast. Titty key. Is it not uncomfortable to keep, like, metal objects in your boobs? Limes was making the same point. Huh. My favorite, red Solo cups. I'm not kidding, by the way. I always have red Solo cups on hand. I'm not kidding. You never know when it's time for beer pong. You never know. My next film is about a bunch of weirdos doing beer pong tournaments. But they're doing it in Alaska in 1976 amidst a plague. Okay, David, and how much do you need for this movie? I need $300 million. Thank you. We appreciate your pitch, David Lynch, legendary director, but we have to deny your request.
Maria? Hello?
My next film is about a strip club in Alaska in 1974 amidst a plague.
So I saw something weird that I didn't remember because I played the original a while ago, but that neon sign looked pretty much just like that in the original. It's also in Silent Hill 3. It's like 1-to-1 almost, yeah. Fun. Fun, fun, fun.
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there.
Weirdly, the strip
I don't
club
have
looks
time
the
to take a
cleanest
break.
of all the
Mary could
places.
be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's...
Am I crazy?
I can go for a lap dance, sure. What? James, you fucking perv. Smacks him in the face.
Thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Is his sleeve still shitty?
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Old shit sleeve strikes again.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to...
The finest Starfleet in the Academy.
to hope
Oh.
undying.
I said that completely wrong, by the way.
We should probably get going.
Come cheer up my life. Yeah. Listen, I know James is depressed. I get
Ready
it.
when you are.
I know a lot is going on right now, and a lot is going on in his brain. But when in Silent Hill and shit is this fucked, have the drink. Vinny, what happened to shit sleeve? I think, is his shit sleeve gone? Maybe he washed it in the day since I played this game.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend.
Oof, unreal.
Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him.
Rip.
They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle, To bring her beloved home. To lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale. But she's become something of a local saint. A patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
The sleeve is kind of shiny.
Hey,
Sorry, I shouldn't be
it's okay.
paying attention to that
Plenty
story.
of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
I feel like this town was just like cursed from the start. Surely not. Yeah.
I think it came from inside the theater. You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
Like movies? You don't like movies?
James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
Yeah.
Man, you got a pipe. Get rid of that glass first, dude.
Boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head off, didn't you? You should have seen his face.
Told you. It was this big rat. Jumped right at me from under the sea. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door.
Oops.
Did you hear that too?
Oh, they're watching Silent Hill, the movie. Imagine they were. That would be a little too meta. We wouldn't want that. Also, just for the record, I thought the movie, from what I remember, my initial reaction was, it's okay, but I don't really remember it very much. So, and I just watched it like 2 years ago, so... Or maybe 3, but yeah, those memories are sadly kind of gone. It didn't need Pyramid Head? What do you mean? That's the most marketable character in the series. What do you mean it doesn't fit thematically? Thematically... The automatic money that we make from putting Pyramid Head in the movie? Filthy theater. Still not as bad as the rest of this town, so, I mean, just dusty and popcorny.
Eddie?
Oh.
Oh,
You're,
that hand. Jesus.
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
What's going on with his hands?
See that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Melted ice cream.
At least you got your appetite back.
Oh, that is ice cream, okay. Thought he was eating popcorn for
Are
a
you
minute. I don't
alone
know.
here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Just like unsettling. Ugh. Yeah, some of that Lynchian shit is still kind of here in a different way, maybe.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to.
No, I'm just here to shine a flashlight into your fucking eyeballs. You good with that? Sorry, hang on, chat. I'm blacking out real quick. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Gray Leno Show Best Of. This time, we're going to be working on showing you some stuff. It's the Best of Gray Leno Show.
Yes, it was worth it. It was worth it to waste ammo for the bit. And if I'm short 5 bullets later, I will blame Gray Leno. Anyway, mood completely ruined. How's your day? Someone said this won't be easily forgiven.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous! Maria? Did you see a little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Nope. There's that. Oh man, Unreal Engine stutter. It's so unreal. I wonder if there is a way they can fix that, though. I wonder if that's just like part and parcel for the engine. That wasn't making a joke, chat. I was just saying Unreal. Alright, I was trying to make a joke. God damn it. Alright, next big area.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse. There.
Laura! Wait!
She's a bold one.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
Running around an old shitty hospital.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
How does this escort mission compare to Silent Hill 4? She stays out of your way more. The gameplay being what it is, like, yeah, she just kind of lets me do my thing. Oh god. And considering there's more precise, like, you have more control over where you're hitting, and it feels like you have a little more control over the character, we're nowhere near as annoying as Silent Hill 4. But we'll see. Looks like we're getting a pretty decent escort mission here, which is my favorite. But we'll see if it's any good. Yeah, I do think that developers know more now that escort missions are pretty fucking hated. And go to a little bit more lengths to make sure that they don't suck as much as a lot of games from yesteryear. Yeah, if you look at Resident Evil 4, for example, the remake and the original, it's not even... The original did the escort stuff pretty well, and it wasn't the whole game or anything. And the remake did a probably slightly even better job at making it not annoying. Like, she ducks out of the way. You can ask her to wait.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
She stays behind you most of the time. So you're kind of like a human shield, just in case something strange is in the neighborhood. I just said Vinesauce logo on map. What? Oh, the V. It's a check mark, but yeah, sure.
Were you? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Gross abandoned hospital bed. Ugh. Ugh.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Would you rather spend a week in Silent Hill or watch the Gray Leno show for 48 hours non-stop? Silent Hill. Like I said, his spirit comes through me. So it's not exactly like I'm creating him. It's like I'm compelled. It's like an obsession. And I have to make Gray Leno.
Where is that girl?
I am but the vessel of which Leno is to exist. First nurse just dropped. Ooh, combo. They're tough. Feast. Couldn't just take the key out? I mean... Alright.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error. Of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Damn hospital and their puzzle rooms. Every hospital's got one. Are their heads condoms? Oh my god. They're literally called bubblehead nurses, according to official art book. They looked amazing in Bomberman R. The bubble nurses were what? Oh my god, that's so fucking weird. They have straws. Wow. Just a fucking gross key down in the green. Of course. How does James know to do this? Video game. He's video James. Why wouldn't James simply have a mini-map or a radar embedded in his skull? Is he stupid? So chat, I've seen people complain about padding and the pacing of the game suffering a little bit. The hospital is too long. So yeah, I don't disagree with that. I said last time I played this that nothing has particularly jumped out at me as like terrible, because I'm enjoying the game as a whole, and therefore I don't mind them expanding areas if they're done well. But to say there isn't padding here, I mean, it is a hospital after all, would be disingenuous. 4:37:12. 4:37:12. Who is writing all these codes and scratching them into X-rays? You don't question it, chat. That's the key, is you just can't question it. It's very satisfying when a plan comes together. I was just about to say, James, there's literally no reason to be doing this, but he found a reason. Oh. Oh, you can swap the, oh shit. No? Oh. Yeah, I just aligned it with the filth. Exactly. There's an exact order, but you lucked it. Well, I was just aligning it with the filth. It worked. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got an order now. Devil. I don't know. I should know these symbols, right? They're planet symbols. Devil? Unless you want to get into alchemy, it's not really useful. What if I just want to know what the Devil Man symbol was? The Crybaby Devil Man. Is this rain dumb, as it does not wash off the blood on James' jacket? The poop sleeve can never be cleansed. What has been done is done. What game had the shitty rain that people were complaining about, chat? RE4 Remake, thank you, yeah. And then they fixed it before release, so it didn't look so overwhelming, I guess, or whatever it was. It did look like milk. It did, chat. It was raining milk. May 9, rain, stared out the window all day, peaceful here, nothing to do, still not allowed to go outside. May 10, still raining, talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, I'm weak, not everyone could be strong. May 11, rain again, meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, my birthday, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone. But I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? People may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13. The doctor came in today. He said I'll be released soon. That it's time to go home. Should be afraid, but I should be happy, rather, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge, but deep down I know it's too late to turn back. I wonder if there are people who are playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time. Again, this remake is different, and it's more action-oriented a little bit, just because of the, you know, the aiming. But I wonder if there are people who like, oh man, Resident Evil's so cool. Oh, Pyramid Head. There are times where his face looks pretty good, and then there are times where he looks plastic or rubber. More rubber than plastic. But, you know, that's a lot of games, weirdly. Well, not weirdly. It's just where the human eye is very good at detecting, like, false humans, which is an evolutionary trait, because when we were, you know, when we were mingling with them aliens, there were a lot of false humans about, and they had to try to hide their presence here on the planet. But what they ended up doing instead was teaching us evolutionarily to spot even the most minute differences in what a human is supposed to look like. You know how I know this? I made it up. Vinny, you just soft locked yourself. What? People get soft locked here? You teleported to the other side of the door? Yep, and you can't get back now. Common soft lock, you have to load back? Oh. The fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't even notice what was happening because I was talking about aliens. I mean, that's probably an easy fix. I'm surprised they haven't pushed out an update yet for that. And if you save over your... I mean, I guess you can potentially, like, fully soft lock yourself and not be able to recover from that. What would you do if there was no autosave? I would probably ask if someone has a save file for me. And then I would... If not, I would just wait for an update. But yeah, that sucks. Anyway, I told you about that padding, chat. There's a lot of it in this hospital section.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura.
It's important.
What is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
The spooky murder room. Got it.
Let's go check it out.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you rat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
All you have to do is say please. Maybe. Not that, you know, locking him in this hell room is good. Oh. Someone said maybe it's friendly. Did you notice what she said when James told her she could get hurt? No. What did she say? By what? Oh, so she's not seeing any of this crap because she's like a child and not like full of regret like a terrible adult. Pure. Something. Everyone sees their own version of Silent Hill, yes. That I'm aware of. I just forgot that that was the case. Yeah. It's trauma with hearts and bubbles. And remember, if you spend extra money, spend some Konami bucks and you can get that as a skin in the next Call of Duty Silent Hill game. More? Oh god. God, that mouth. That really doesn't belong there, does it? It's very Jacob's Ladder. In fact, I just rewatched it. And there's a very similar scene where he's being carried on a stretcher and the camera is pointing up. And that is the most Silent Hill part of that movie. You get the weird stuttery animation, you get the rust, the fucking weird, like strange people, body parts. It's insane. The rot, yeah. Well, James is wearing Jacob's jacket from that movie, basically, because he's a, you know, if you watch the movie, there's a Vietnam angle. Well, yes, Jacob's Ladder in particular was a direct inspiration for Silent Hill, the original, and it's a really, really good movie, and it's also a weirdly good New York movie, and yeah, I think about it once in a while now, like when I'm catching a train or something, I think about that movie. I think if you watch it, don't go in expecting Silent Hill, because it's really not that. It's quite a bit different. What you will get, though, you'll see elements that then eventually went on to inspire Silent Hill, and you'll also see, like, there's a lot of metaphor, allegory, and it's not a horror movie, really. I mean, it has horror elements, but a lot of it is just psychological fuckery, and it's just a phenomenal movie. There will be no pain anymore. This is then a good place, in fact. Best rated hospital in Silent Hill, in fact, yeah. And you're still bankrupted for an ambulance ride. That's contrived. It's Silent Hill. I know. I'm the one who's defending, like, video games just being video games and who gives a shit. But that's just funny to me. That just is funny. I was like, what is this machine going to do? Oh, reveal the code to the path block. Gotta lighten the mood once in a while somehow. You know what this game needs? Now that you say that? A Jar Jar. George Lucas wisely thought that all the scenes with the politics would lose the children. And there's a lot of politics scenes in those prequels, but especially episode 1, you know, there's like the Trade Federation, the taxation without representation. I still don't understand what was happening with those taxes. So George Lucas was like, Jar Jar is a funnier character than we've ever had. We need him. That's why he's the key to all this. I don't buy for a second that him saying Jar Jar was the key to all this was Darth Jar Jar. I don't think Jar Jar was ever meant to be more important than just purely to keep the little kids, like the 5 to 10-year-old kids, even younger, entertained. And that's why he was the key to all that, because George Lucas wanted to make a kids movie, a kids movie, but he also wanted to do a movie about politics, space politics, which some would say is having your cake and eating it too. That's why that movie sucked. You shut your whore mouth, chat member. Star Wars Episode 1 is the best movie.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question.
I don't know.
Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumber yard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that?
I don't know.
Sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the
This I know.
road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister.
Oh.
1,
I don't know this one.
2, Heather. 3, Julia.
I don't know any of these answers.
That's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Someone said this is the longest loading screen they've ever seen.
What the hell was that?
Also, apparently, I don't remember the original that well, but I remember it being, like, people were saying it was more whimsical. Like, more like, hey, Troy McClure here. In the original, so it was more energetic and funny. Yes, but were the walls as shitty? Dripping literal, well, sewage? We'll call it sewage. That's kind of a catch-all, isn't it? There were a lot of bubble nurses at Comic-Con, by the way. Like... Yeah. I saw, like, at least 8. And that's just the ones I saw. I'm sure there's probably more that I missed, but yeah, there's a lot. Did you have your pipe with you? Well, I'll tell you, I wasn't wearing the jacket. I actually considered buying the jacket. But, like, you can get something, and I have something similar, but you can get something a lot cheaper, but the jacket that they're selling at the moment is $150, and it comes with a flashlight. It comes with the exact flashlight James is using. So I mean, if that and the name, like, because it has Silent Hill 2 on it. No patches though, which sucks. Because the original had the patches and was more Jacob's Laddery. This one is just green. Like I said, I have a shirt jacket that is this same exact color green, basically, and it's similar enough that I don't feel like I need to buy the James jacket.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again.
Good.
You're supposed to take care of me.
It's like we just met a couple hours ago.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go look for her.
By the way, James is VA, and not just voice actor, but the actor who played James, and like they kind of based a little bit of the face off of him. Well, younger version. I saw a video, like a little making of video. He's British, so face model, but also performance, and dude's got a British accent, English. He was in Game of Thrones. Who did he play in Game of Thrones? Someone just said refunded. Arthur Dane. Sword of the Morning? I don't know why I remember that, by the way, that character was nicknamed Sword of the Morning. That's like, you know that, like, just useless pop culture stuff, or like, just some stuff that just sticks around in your brain, and like, you don't even know your vital stuff, but you know that Arthur Dane is called the Sword of the Morning. It's weird how life works sometimes. Oh, okay. I assume if you fail this, you just don't. That's it. I want the quiz answers. Boy, being a streamer sure has its advantages when playing video games. You get your chat to tell you the answers to the puzzles.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Take my shitty hand. This definitely feels like a boss hallway. Yes, indeed. David Byrne getting robbed. Uh-oh!
There! An elevator!
Yeah. There's probably some symbolism there. Also, when she died, someone in chat said she never had the makings of a varsity athlete. And it, like, kind of cracked me up, but I didn't want to laugh while the cutscene was happening. If you've watched The Sopranos, that will make sense. And if you haven't watched The Sopranos, that it will... You know what? Even if you've watched The Sopranos, it's not really that relevant. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman will be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? It's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? Reminds me of that Star Trek episode, Conundrum. Well, we made it back to Silent Hill, like the town proper, and I can't see shit. The music here is, or it's just the sounds are pretty... What was that? Why was that? Any reason for that? Just picked up some ammo and that was good enough, I guess. It was ammo, but it was spooky ammo. I wonder if anyone can port this to VR chat. I want a cozy lakeside diner, Silent Hill, like world, with pens that you can draw in the air with. And of course, a giant mirror, a movie screen, and a ceiling mirror, because that's always there for some reason. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Wow. Wow. There's a hole here, it's gone now. Probably a reference to alcoholism, like filling it with liquor. I guess so, yeah. I mean, or just filling a void. Telephone. At this hour? Car's extended warranty.
Hello?
down there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. Key is in the park. The feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. Key will let loose the abyss. This old fucking vacuum. Man, like, old vacuums are very interesting. I don't know why. See that episode of How To with John Wilson? Where he literally goes to a vacuum convention? This dude went to a convention that was just all vacuums. Like classic vacuums, new vacuums, demonstrations. And it's like, you can... Vacuums are cool, I guess. I think they're interesting, and there's a lot of different types of designs, but there's like conventions for so much more stuff than I thought there was. I wonder how hard it is to start a convention. And I'm not saying this because I want to start a convention, trust me. That was a thought I had in like 2011, and then just like never again. But like for a very, very specific interest, like doilies. The doily convention. Mustard convention. That probably exists. It's very easy to mess up. Oh, yes, it is. A convention is stupidly easy to mess up and takes a ton of work. Weirdly, one of my favorite conventions I've ever been to was a Star Trek convention in the hotel of, like, it was like in the lobby of a hotel in Parsippany, New Jersey. Wasn't even that big of a hotel. The convention floor was pretty small, but it's where I met like Carl Urban and Marina Sirtis and Michael Dorn. It was cool. I got to meet some of my favorite Star Trek actors and didn't even have to wait that long. But there's something to be said about a small convention. Con might be enlightening. It's a convention, but with information. What would it be? Information for other conventions? Or would it be like little miniature models of various conventions, including like promotional materials, like miniaturized versions of like the Javits Center or like the, you know, various expo centers across the world? Or you go and it's just about con artists. Yeah.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama. She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you?
If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of Where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Guess we'll just stay here then.
You didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you alright? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Man. You know, there's a problem in my brain now where I think, in my head, I think, uh-oh, and then it's translated through David Byrne being robbed, going, uh-oh, for like almost everything that's been happening in this game. So I have to work on that because that's a bit of a problem. My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Okay, listen. We need to talk about the toilet moment, because I've seen people argue about it. Why would James do that? And then people are like, no, you don't understand. He's depressed and disassociating. Fair. Fair. But I've seen every questionable action in this game chalked up to James being depressed and disassociating. And I'll buy it for everything except the shitty toilet. Chat, I don't see it. I don't know why James would walk into a bathroom on his journey, see a disgusting, shitty toilet, and put his arm down there, not knowing that there would be any reward, any item. He just does it. He loves it. If someone told me that he was just having fun, I would believe that more. Anyway, that's all I wanted to contribute. If you have a good reason why James put his arm in the toilet, you can email me at no@no.no. I don't want to know.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Eddie. He said the thing. We found Eddie's pizza. So they didn't really recreate the scene of Eddie eating the pizza, right? So that's the bone that they threw us, is the reference to the pizza. I don't know. I don't remember the exact... That's the thing. I would love to get angry at the changes and the things that are different. I would love that because it feels so good. It feels so good. But I don't remember. I don't remember. Among local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil devoid of any food or shelter. There was she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed. I was going to say scrumbled. Succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as midsummer moon, vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. Every night, The woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle, help him find his way. Didn't we read this? Maria told you this, yeah. Alright, well. It was paraphrased. But no, Maria did a great job paraphrasing. Established... Oh, okay, there's some lore here. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. But just think for a second if this really existed like this. Just the back door of the historical place just has this long, giant tunnel that goes underground. September 11, 1820. Remember when that was just a normal day? And like you could see that and just not immediately think about the thing? Alright, one of the many holes Silent Hill is known for. In you go, James. How's your legs, pal? See, there is a part of me that tries to rationalize the existence of this place, even though I know it's just the town fucking with James's psyche. And also, you know, the witchcraft and all that fun stuff. But, I still try to rationalize. My brain is trying to, like, figure out, like, how did he not break his legs?
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes?
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Hey, Eddie, bye.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go out where? Hey, Eddie, do you know where we are? No. I actually, I don't really mind, the Eddie stuff all that much. Whatever's going on there. I'd probably have to watch the original and compare side by side, but... that said, James, like the actor, his voice acting, his like facial acting, his movements, the whole thing, it completely won me over. I know that my memory has been slightly a concern for some. Because it's like, how does Vinny forget this much? But it's also just like I've said a bunch, it's just, there's just so much input all the time. Streaming 2 games a night for 14 years. Vinny, I'm a little older than you, I understand this all too well. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is, I remembered the lyrics, like 98% of my lyrics for that Red Vox show through an hour of music, 17 songs. So that felt pretty good. You have encyclopedic Beatles knowledge. Oh, I've lost most of that knowledge myself as well. But that's not all still there. There's plenty gone. So yeah, encyclopedic is probably not the word. But it's also pretty useless information. But they've teached. Wow, good for me. As you can tell, I also went to college. They taught in many colleges like Beatles classes. So just that way, more people would have reason to think they're overrated and need to be stopped. But like the history of their influence, the musical styles, and like, you know, what they accomplished, and the songs. I'm sure there's like a million different classes that some hippie professor decided to put up at a college. Like, we can give someone a credit for this, right? Just wait until Minecraft can get you credits in college. If it doesn't already. Chat, mark my words, one day, streaming will be taught at college. And a lot of people will go to that college to become a famous streamer. It already is. Oh God. Imagine getting a degree for Twitch streaming or YouTube streaming. And then you start your stream and you're like, all right, guys, here it is. Here's my streaming degree. Where's the viewers? Guys? Guys? Where is everybody? I'm in debt $100,000. Old man's always prepared. Did anyone figure out what those photos are for yet, or is that like an ongoing thing that people are trying to figure out? It's still an ongoing thing. I mean, it is possible that it means nothing. It could also be possible it's about old men eating beans. Vinny, how often do you shave? So that's not video gaming related. I'm gonna have to go ahead and ask you to stay on target. Talk about Rampart. How often do you shave in Minecraft? Thank you. Once a week. Now here's the thing. Obviously I don't remember how to play Minecraft. How does we make sword? How does we make sword? But no, imagine watching me, like, I don't know, play Minecraft, forgot some stuff, and play a little bit shittily. And imagine people getting upset at that. It's just like insane. No one would feel that way. No one has ever felt that way. The very essence of creativity is, I walked Bob Dylan onto the stage, 1975. Silence is the foundation for all creativity. Who the fuck are you? Did you hear that the Timothy Chalamet lookalike contest, Timothy Chalamet showed up, and then there were like arrests, and the person that organized the whole thing got fined $500, apparently. Why? I don't know. Maybe there was something, like they needed a permit to do something like that. Honestly, people have been doing dumb shit in Washington Square Park and Union Square forever, so I don't really know what the deal is. I don't know if you have to get a permit. You can't bring together that many people without a permit. But what if they just show up and you say, okay, all right, you say, listen, everybody, I want to show you my Pokemon cards. And you go to the middle of Washington Square Park and you show people your Charizard card and your Bulbasaur and your Pikachu and your Scyther and your Drifloon. And that's all you're doing, right? You just want to show them your cards. And then, I don't know, 500 people show up because one person posted it, and then an influencer reposted it, and then suddenly there's a full bevy of people looking at your Pokemon cards. Vinny, it's illegal to expose your Bulbasaur in public. No, I don't think it is, actually. No, I think that's legal. Now, is it Bulbasaur or Bulbasaur? Like sauerkraut. Like sour, like dinosaur. Yeah, but maybe we're pronouncing the sour and sour wrong. Because it's spelled like like that, you know, like sauerkraut or something. You don't say dinosaur, do you? Could. Might be fun. Have you tried it? So anyway, let me go on a tangent about dinosaurs. I like the T-Rex. I think the T-Rex is a pretty cool choice as a favorite dinosaur. Tyrannosaurus, they call it. It's the king of the jungle. That's what that means, literally. Jokes aside, though, the favorite dinosaur conversation was like 2nd to 4th grade, and it was frequent. And I had like those books that had, they were like 3, I talked about this plenty, it was just called Dinosaurs, I think. And it was like 3D dinosaurs, and you'd have to wear the shitty polarized glasses, the red and the blue see-through lenses. And you might, maybe, kinda, sorta, see a dinosaur kinda look like it's 3D. I mean, it didn't look great, but the books were fun. And yeah, that was a big topic of conversation. Meanwhile, like, you know, now we know they have, like, they had feathers. Because, there's even one I saw there was one I saw recently, chat. There's a dinosaur that had a, it was stuck in amber, like its tail, and it was feathery. The only thing I like about the new Jurassic Park movies is their explanation as to why their dinosaurs don't have feathers. It's like, well, people expect them this way, so we just make them like this. Execution lever? For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames I did not set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked, children cried. No one made it out alive. Okay. So he's just admitting the crimes here. So maybe there's more crimes. I watched them burn. I heard them cry. I felt soothing warmth inside. It felt so good. I cannot lie. For my bliss, they had to die. I had my reason. What is that? Okay, so what were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. I took the child, you are quite right. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace. Ever faithful to my creed, all is right, which feeds my greed. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. In truth, I did not hesitate as my blade sealed a poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart, oh Lord. Forgive me, child, for I have failed to save you from her wretched ways. She who I loved, who gave you life, a monster hiding in plain sight. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. No? Chat, does that fuck with my ending? I didn't, yeah, I should have spent more time before I pressed a random thing. There's a theory that James just took a shit. What? 2? Wait. So there's numbers above these, right? Okay, so there's numbers above these. So which one was this? This was 1. Okay, so that one was bad. What does it say on the very top above all that? Ooh. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I understand now. Wait. This? Maybe? Huh. I don't know. Well, it seemed like it was going different. Well, this is not the same area as before. I did it. By Jove. The sound design is amazing down here, holy shit. As in, it just sounds awful. Effect achieved. I think it's very, oh, another hole. Where the fuck are we? I'm getting vague memories from the original Silent Hill 2, but not... oh, Jesus. But yeah, I don't fully remember where we're going. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Oh no. Mentally prepare yourself. This is going to be uncomfortable. I think I know what's... yeah. Alright, well, I guess, you too, chat. There are things in the original game that definitely stuck with me and affected me, and I think this is gonna be one of them. But listen, you know, it's also a video game, and it's fiction. And also, this is the remake, so now we get to see how they handled this stuff.
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please. Daddy!
So yeah, this is different. But whoa, oh shit, it can knock through walls. Oh fuck. I don't know if it has a weak spot or whatever. Chat, was this in the original, the piston room with the fucked up weird pistons on the walls? It was. Okay. This monster's so fucked up, especially when you know what it is. Oh, I know what it is. I believe I know what it is, actually. I don't know 100%, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's not like it's subtle. Yeah, not really.
Tell you all these years. A minute is everything. What I did? Look at me!
Oh, fuck, more? Shit, I don't know what happened. I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah, it's getting more Silent Hill, meaty and rusty and all that fun stuff. Yeah, they went all out with this section, didn't they? Jesus. Yeah, that's those things. Ah, shit. I don't know why I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I went there. There goes all of my ammo.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela, I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Yeah. So I don't 100% remember all of the stuff with James, but I know that there's some interesting stuff that was just spoken of. You know what kills me is this kind of stuff in the Silent Hill series is like, I mean, this is intense. And then like having a sticker in one of your games with rainbows and sparkles on it and exclamation marks that say, "It's trauma." Just buy the trauma battle pass. Really, that's all you gotta do. I think they did a pretty good job with that. Oh god. As it also made me feel very bad, just like it did in the original. Yeah, that was the fight was very. That was definitely more than the original, from what I remember of it. And I wasted, or not wasted, but spent a lot of ammo on that. So all that shotgun ammo I was saving up is now pretty much gone.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to I'll come back, I promise.
Someone said it's just not the same. It's not. It's a different game. Yeah, it's a remake by different people. But yes, the original should absolutely be available. Like when games are remade, you know what the worst slap in the face was? Warcraft 3 was a shame because when they released their quote-unquote remake, it replaced the original. They walked back a lot of stuff and they made it much more playable, and I can't say that you know, it's not like the worst thing ever now, but for a little while there it was looking really like the original version of that game was just, that was it, it's over. So I do think as much as possible when games are remade they should come with the original. Oh god. Or at the very least they should sell them separately for a decent price. That would be, for me at least, that's ideal. Because everybody's happy that way. Oh. He knows that he has to reach his hand in there. He knows it. Instinctually, he knows it. When I stuck my hand to that rotten fridge, Douglas, I did it for you. I knew you were hungry for a double-decker bologna sandwich. That's what a good neighbor would do. State Farm. Vinny, do modern graphics and animation help you connect with the characters more, or you can do fine with block people? More, maybe. Maybe more? Maybe. It's always the quality of the writing. Good writing goes a very, very long way, so... I mean, my favorite game is still Chrono Trigger, and I think about those, like, blocky Popeye fellows from Final Fantasy VII, and even though some of the localization's a little fucked up in that game, you know, I still love those characters, even though they look like Popeye. What I do like is shit like this. Like the environmental storytelling and just the insane amount of detail that you get just looking at a bed ripped in half by mold. It's so fucking like visceral. So that is stuff I like actually a lot, is like my favorite thing about new graphics is actually more environment than it is character models, because I'm still like firmly in the most of the realistic characters that we look at these days are still uncanny, but when I look at the city in Cyberpunk, I could just stare at it. I could just like look into the distance for like an hour. I think any game that lets you put details together on your own or just not make big cutscenes, I think it does more. Half-Life is still one of my favorite games for that reason. I love just kind of making my own little stories about like Black Mesa in my mind. Honestly, I think that's part of the reason I could never fully articulate why I never was interested in like the Sony movie games. I know they're great, and I know I have friends that fucking love all of that stuff, and I believe that they're good. I do genuinely understand that they're like technical achievements. And I mean, this game definitely feels like that sometimes with how big budget it is and the cutscenes and everything. But I think, yeah, I do genuinely like Half-Life Alyx is probably one of my favorite games of the past 5 years, because I really felt, aside from the VR stuff, you really, like, it doesn't take control away from you, and you just get to exist in that world, and the environmental storytelling is like second to none. It's phenomenal. So, I mean, different strokes for different folks, really. And like I said, I don't think there's any one answer. It just depends on how well something's done and your own personal tastes. That's not the answer people want. They want me to definitively say, this game sucks. I know that, but there's room for lots of different opinions, and there's lots of different games. You could never play a AAA game again, and you would still have like a bevy of amazing video games to choose from. Did you ever see the movie Cube? Talk about Cube like once a year. Are any of the sequels good? Not really, but they're moments where they're entertaining, I think. I saw the first one like 3 times, and I saw the other 2 like once each, and they're not really worth watching beyond that one time, I feel. It sounds like a couple of stoners had like an idea, like, bro, what if, all right, like you wake up in a cube, right? But like, okay, it's trapped. So there's like razor blades. Oh, dude. And like sometimes like piano wire, and it would cut you in half. Oh, yo, we gotta make this. And then the studio head was like, I'll give you $20 million to make this film. You think you can do that for me? I don't know the budget of the Cube movies, but they had one Cube set that they just changed the lights on to make it look like they had different sets. Cube was an indie film. I'm gonna guess the budget for Cube was $5 million. 350,000 Canadian dollars? Jesus. Well, I guess that's also 25 years ago. Yeah, I don't know why did I highball it so much? And now that I think about it, they had that one set. Vinny, nowadays 350K Canadian would be about 442K US. Honestly, the fact that that movie was made for that amount is actually crazy. Here's a question for you. How much did Cube make? If anyone wants to hit up a wiki. $9 million. That's what they call in the business sequel. I've always wanted to direct a movie, but I don't have any ideas for one, and I don't know how to direct. So that won't happen. But I've definitely worked on shoots where I've actually been able to like do some minimal type directing, and I directed the rats. And we got any rats in chat tonight that were in the rat video? You directed Gray Leno. Oh yeah. Do you think James Sunderland ever tried to be cool in his life? Like a moment in his wretched existence? Also, they solved the photograph puzzle, and I'm not gonna necessarily spoil it, but those photos that you get, there's like a little puzzle, and everyone finally kind of figured it out. And I thought it was, it's interesting. I mean, it's kind of more of an Easter egg, but some feel like it confirms a particular theory. All right, spoilers. If you don't want to know what those photographs say, it's nothing major, but I'll just say it. It said something like, you've been here for 2 decades. That's pretty much it. And it seems to either confirm the time loop theory. Oh God. Oh God. Take a break, driver 8. Take a break. The remembrance of the original pointed towards a circular universe where James never leaves. That would be really bad if that was real. Like for James. I think it's just a cheeky reference to the original game being 2 decades old and not actual in-game lore. That's how I'm kind of reading it, but like also like a little nod to the theory. Whatever idea that may be expressed, it still kind of reminds me of like the Jacob's Ladder thing, which obviously this game was based off of because of, well, a little bit. His influence, Silent Hill was based off of Jacob's Ladder a bit, the jacket, all that. And that movie is like about purgatory. So maybe there's some parallel. It's very interesting. I like it. It's very good art. When I say based on Jacob's Ladder, I mean just, yeah, influence, not necessarily. It's completely different. Oh, Daddy Pyramid! Oh, no. Get the fuck out of here, Pyramid! Fuck you! Oh, he got me. How do I get through here? How do I get through here? Fuck's sake. It was weird because when I tried to go through there fast, I stopped moving.
worry.
I mean, she just couldn't catch a break this whole session. Like, she's good. Oh no, stabbed. She's all right. No, no.
Mary.
I bumped into 2 NPCs while playing the game. Oh yeah, that locked me into the bad ending. But yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot of symbolism stuff that I don't really want to talk about right this moment in relation to what we are witnessing, but...
What the hell?
Oh, I thought that was Pyramid Head's sword that he could then wield. Oh, that's exactly what's happening. I mean, there will probably be another save point up ahead. Probably. Wait, what does this grave say? James Sunderland. Hmm. There are a lot of dead Jameses throughout Silent Hill 2. Read the others? Oops. What'd the others say? Bames, Sunderland, Eddie, and Angela. Okay. Restart the entire file, to be honest.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Oh, was that another who was that?
Eddie.
That he killed?
What are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
Shit.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. You ain't laughing now, are you?
Laid him out. God damn.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Shit. Someone said that's Jimmy from GTA 5. The voice actor. Is that true? Who is that? Little Pete? Danny Tamborelli? Well, also, is that, that looks like Henry from Silent Hill 4 a little bit, actually, but, yeah. Thought it was another James, but it's a little too... The jacket's, like, brown. It's not Danny Tamborelli. Okay, so then that was a lie from the chat. That's cool. Cool.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on? Just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun! It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Fuck.
Come on, James, don't be shy. There you are!
Shit. James's aim is swaying more. Yeah, I guess he's nervous. Apparently the Eddie's victim is the only non-James corpse in the original.
I'm coming for you.
Then do it. Oh, fuck, you did it! Ooh. Where are you?
I'll kill you, James!
That might have been just meat, I don't know. I guess everything's kind of just meat, but yeah. Yeah, that was a good fight. Take a look at these hands. Part of me was expecting James to say a little bit more. So there's blue barrels inside the field. Someone said check Mary's letter. Is that supposed to be blind? Oh shit. Yeah, the further you go, James's model gets more, like, gaunt and fucked up, right? Grunged. They went to Google and they typed grunge texture. And then they copied and pasted that image and then changed the layer mode to, like, overlay. Now, if you remember, this is where the Las Plagas, the Del Lago lake monster is. And there's a merchant base and you can upgrade your weapons there. Why doesn't this game have an upgrade system? How come I can't put like a scope on the rifle? Yeah, I would imagine that will happen at some point though. Someone thinking it's too boring and then modding like a merchant. Hello, James. You might remember me from Resident Evil 4. Well, my personal hell is selling you this shit over and over and over again, stranger. There's a lot of symbolism on that boat. Such as boat float. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Did James and Mary spend some time out here? You know, jokes aside, if I was at a place like this, like a bed and breakfast on a lake, and it was foggy like this, I think I would really enjoy that. I don't know.
The place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Yeah, there's the comment. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. I watched a video on YouTube. There's this, I think it's like Solo Travel Japan. And it's a weirdly, I fall asleep to the videos, but once in a while I kind of end up just getting a little bit more interested. And it's a dude that just takes ferries across Japan. And there's a meal, it's usually overnight ferries. And one was very old, and he was like one of like 3 or 4 people on the ferry. And it was like dark and stormy, and it's just this big ship with nobody on it, and like an empty vending machine room, sad, lonely dinners. Yeah, he never talks, it's all subtitles, and it's just a weird vibe that these videos have, and I find that stuff really interesting. I don't know why. Drop the channel name, I think it's just Solo Travel Japan. Type Solo Travel Japan Ferry, and you'll probably get something interesting to watch from that, and you could just see if you like it. But it's a very absorbing video, except when it's not, and then I fall asleep. But even then, it's useful. And it was an older ferry, too. Still very, like, clean and generally kind of nice looking, but I think the fact that it is a slightly older boat made it just a little bit weirder to be on there, like, kind of alone. Alone, I mean, the crew was there. Yeah, I mean, the crew is there. But also, you know, here's a ferry that's transporting people, and there's just a couple people on the ferry. It's like, how are they earning their money to even continue doing that job? But maybe, you know, maybe it's busier on certain nights, certain times of year.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she?
Crazy.
Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Man.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
Does that mean Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago? Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
I mean, all of this is all well and good, but it's also James's mind is shattering just further and further. Do the Eyes Wide Shut theme. James can play piano with his mind. Don't worry, chat. It's normal. Aftermath. So the way these photos work is, this is the 24th letter, or 21st letter, rather, of the sentence. And if you count the objects, there's 4 of them, so that's an E. So that's how people figured that out. It took, what, like almost a month, but yeah, I think that's what happened. It's kind of cool that it took as long as it did for people to figure out, because it just felt, it was like more mysterious than, usually, you know, shit like that's figured out like very quickly when you have the entirety of the internet working on it. When it comes to like hotels though, I like hotels. I don't sleep great in some hotels, and then other times I'm fine. But I like different, like I like videos about hotels. There's that Walk With Me Tim guy, him just going to like random places. Most of the places he goes to now are just like super, super fancy, but I liked his video when he stayed at the Clown Motel. That was my favorite. That was the one that got me into his videos. Because it's just a dude trying to sleep in a clown motel, and then he thinks it's haunted and goes to sleep in his car. Yes, the Clown Motel is next door to a cemetery. Is it a clown cemetery? Well, there's no discrimination. Could be a dead clown, could be a dead human. Doesn't really matter, does it? But yeah, I do enjoy that sort of thing, like videos about that topic, or even just myself finding like interesting places to stay. And but there were some videos also of people traveling on trains, like overnight trains. And some of the beds and rooms in those overnight trains look like absolute garbage. Just, I don't know if I'd be able to sleep on a train, but maybe. Someone said my favorite creature is Vinny trying to use Gen Z brain rot lingo correctly. At some point, though, that stuff is gonna be like what my stuff was. Like when I heard scrub and skell. And that shit is fat, P-H-A-T. Like all that stuff, that's now antiquated. But yeah, the stuff I had growing up. It was just before the internet. So a lot of that stuff still happened naturally. I'm really, you know what, chat? I gotta say, I've said this before. I love the internet as much as I hate it. I mostly love it. And it made life very interesting because I do remember a time without it. And I'm actually really grateful that I had that time without it. You know, I got to grow up. I got to grow up without the internet and just kind of exist in this little kind of... There was a global community, but global kind of like culture and certain words and memes, if you want to call them that, because of like TV and movies and stuff. But it wasn't so hyper... What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, Mary's there. Saturated? Well, what I'm trying to say is we weren't so connected to everything that there were a lot more... There was a lot more mystery, and there were a lot more little pockets of weird subculture. But maybe at least it felt that way. I don't know, it's hard to explain. It really, it's not that much different. Like, I didn't grow up in some, like, dinosaur time by any means. But I'm glad I got to see the birth of the internet, as fucking weird as that was. And at my current age, looking back at it, I can say that it was very exciting when internet became a thing. It seemed like the possibilities were endless. You know, for the exchange of ideas, information, for all of us coming together as a species, and to really find our common things that about humanity that bring us together. And then big corporations were like, nah, oh, that's only part of the story. People also like to hate each other. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot more we have in common than we don't, and it's a shame that that's the natural inclination for so many. Yeah, we can continue going down this path, but I don't really want to, so I'm gonna just do a quick curve and turn into... we are what we are. Things are as they are at the moment, for better or worse, in many cases worse. And I still feel like I'm happy the internet happened overall. As someone who is playing this video game here on the internet, and this career did not exist when I was younger. You know, and when I was growing up, I couldn't find a video of someone just sleeping on a ferry overnight. nor could I find videos on, you know, my favorite games or any games, really. It was really rare. So it's made a lot of things a lot better. No streaming degree. No. Sadly, you cannot go to school and end up with a degree and then just start streaming. Even though they probably have streamer college. I'm pretty sure I've heard of something stupid like that. Come get a degree at streamer college, and then you start streaming, and it's like, wait a minute, I have a degree, how come you're not watching me? Not for nothing, though. That's kind of the case with degrees in general, in a lot of cases. It's like, no, I have this degree, I spent over $100,000 on it. Hire me. I don't like the way you smell. Someone said if you didn't do this, what would you do with your degree? I've talked about this plenty, so I won't go into like every detail, but I guess, yeah, I worked at a bank for a bit. I hated that. That was actually like very, very bad for me. The type of person I am that didn't work. But, you know, you need money, so I did it. And then the 2008 financial collapse happened, and then I didn't do it. And then, you know, I worked at public access TV. So I probably would have continued attempting to, you know, do TV projects, maybe more with editing. maybe I would have tried to do more with, like, instead of just working on Staten Island or, you know, locally. Who knows? Would have looked into other stuff. But when I was younger, one of the things I actually wanted to do was write for a video game magazine. Weirdly. Just because that was the... I never actually would have done it because I am way too lazy when it comes to writing. But I thought, like, how do I get a job in the video game field? I can't play them for a living. No one's gonna let me play games for a living. And then I thought, well, maybe I can do reviews or something? I don't know, just... something like that. Someone said, my gameplay is on par with game journalists, and then another person said, you're too good at video games for that. So now I'm confused and I don't know how to feel about myself. Chat, tell me how to feel. But yeah, I think music was also obviously something that I tried to do many years ago, that you don't make money in music, and if you don't have a little money, it's hard to do that as a career. So, you know, obviously that was not something I could do to, like, sustain life and eat food. But, it would have been... I wouldn't have minded attempting that. And I guess, yeah, the video game magazine thing was just a pipe dream from when I was real young. I never actually attempted to do anything like that, for real. And when I start writing too long, I start getting really lazy, and I don't know if I could have done that for my whole life. But, you know, work is work, and if you gotta do something to put food on the table, you do it. So I probably would have done some form of writing if I had to. I don't know. I don't think I would have made a good teacher. So that English degree may as well have been toilet paper, in my estimation. Honestly, I'm kind of doing everything I love, like streaming. I couldn't do just music, and I couldn't do just streaming. I think I'm kind of doing... I'm pretty fucking lucky, because I'm doing both. Deed done. Milk. Hurt. Employee elevator. Melfort. Wait, what the hell is this? These are all my things. Like, everything. Weapons, everything. Man, even my flashlight. In the original, you had to go to the menu and put it all in the box one by one. Oh, I don't even remember that. So that's it, just personal items. Oh shit, yeah, that's it. Damn. Someone before wanted to know what ending I'm going for. I have no idea. Just whatever I get, or, you know, if at some point, you know, chat's like, if you put your hand in the toilet again, you get the good ending, I'll just do that. The raw dog ending, that's the one. That is the one.
Hey, Patrick. Well, we're gonna go for the raw dog ending, and we're gonna get it all.
Yeah, sputtering vomit. Yeah, yes. Yeah, James. Yeah, look at that. You look at that thing. You take a long, hard look at it. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god. No way I just avoided that dude. 7414. No. 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 Videotape and basement key. We're so removed from videotapes compared to when the original came out. I mean, even Radiohead's song Videotape was closer to the original game than this one. Ooh. Oh, God! You can get your stuff back now. I'm looking for it. Shit. Shit. I think it's this way? Maybe? Employee elevator, yes. It's kind of amazing to go, like, this far in the game with your trusty weapons, and then the game's like, nope. Here we go.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
Life.
It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Whew. Yeah. Trust me, you don't have to leave Silent Hill. You could just stay here forever.
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone.
His eyes are real dark now.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
I wonder how many people in chat didn't know that James actually had done that. There's a number of people. Yeah.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
Mind completely shattered. Hotel completely rotten. This is not my beautiful couch. This is not my beautiful wife. Good performance from James's actor as well, but yeah, this is, it's heavy. For those that never played this game, it is a very deeply fucked up series of things that it gives you to think about. Keep in mind though, there was that magazine that was like, that drew James as an action hero. I have to say though, the visuals here are phenomenal. Like, I'm really blown away by how disgusting this place looks. According to the devs, this version of the hotel is how it is in the real world, not the other world. Oh, so it starts opposite. From Laura's perspective, James was sitting in front of a broken TV. I'm sorry, wait, do you think Laura's real? Isn't she is real. Okay, chat, hang on. I thought she was the representation of, I don't know if we want to go into this. You know what? Yeah, let me just throw my thing out there. It's like a representation of her and James's potential, like, daughter? Is that fake or just a game theory? Okay, fair enough. Sorry about that, chat member. I didn't mean to come across snarky.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn, and I hope you will.
That did sound maybe a little bit like James. I don't know if it was. Weird.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for is not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain?
I don't think that's possible.
That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Man. Yeah, her character makes me very sad. I mean, James makes me sad. The game makes me sad. I love video games. Is this the first time he's like looking away? Wait. Oh man. That's weird. First and only time.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
She's alive, she's dead. She's alive, she's dead. She's alive, she's dead. He just has to keep watching it.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Multiple pyramid heads. He killed Eddie, so there's 2 of them. Let's see. I'm hoping I'll get the kill streak soon, chat. Killing spree. Again, I just don't know why we couldn't upgrade our guns and put weed leaves on them. This, you know, it just seems so obvious. Path to easy money there. Buy the battle pass to get the James Sunderland weed skin for your pistol. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. A lot of symbolism going on here too, chat. A lot of symbolism. Don't ask me to explain it, but it's there.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait.
Chat, I'm not going through the door.
Please.
Relax.
Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Yeah, the voice acting there is good, and it's not that the original, like I said, even though some of the stilted dialogue added to the weirdness of it, but it had a similar impact on me. Like I said, that game stuck with me for a while, even though I don't remember the specifics. I remember how it made me feel. But that was really good. The voice acting there.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. we can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Shit. Man, yeah, just gotta keep shooting. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Fucking spider bed frame. Someone just said this is horrifying. That's the only message I could read while trying to survive this fight. And yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. Damn it.
I miss you so much.
Water ending?
I tried. I really did, but I can't.
This is a new bad ending?
Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want.
This was in the original, okay.
But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
Oh. Oh, that's not a good ending at all.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Okay. Well, time to go crawl into a hole. Apparently, that is the canon ending according to Ito. But, there's also that loop theory, which people are saying the photographs confirm, but I'm not really sure if it confirms it. It could also just be a little reference, or it could be like, oh, the game is 2 decades old, but, who knows? I don't know. I mean, whatever it is, the overall story of the game is just really... It's a gut punch as much as it was when I first played it. Why are people so obsessed with canon? I think Star Wars probably did this. I'm just gonna blame Star Wars. No, I mean, when it comes to fiction, I understand the desire to have a consistent universe or consistent series of events. But in a piece of art like Silent Hill 2, I feel like there's wiggle room, and a lot of stuff can just be an experience. Like, the Zelda games are not linked as much as Nintendo tries with the timeline to make it make sense. It's not strictly linked. That's funny. And yet, every game, things change a little bit, and, you know, over time, I'm just happy to play a new game with the familiar elements. But this game, yeah, there's a lot of endings, and canon or not, whatever the ending you get, that's your playthrough, that's your experience. Apparently I didn't heal enough. Luke Roberts, man. Yeah, everyone did great. Everyone did great. But there's a lot of other factors that affect the ending. Yeah. A lot of good music, I mean, I'm glad that they brought a lot of people back to, or, you know, Ito and the composer, at the very least. Luber did a better job with this than I thought they would, than most people thought they would. And, yeah, there's a little bloat, there's a little too much combat. I saw people complain about the baby girlification of James, and I don't know, after watching through the whole game and playing through the whole game, I don't even know what that means 100%, but, you know, there's a difference between having a, you know, facial capture and, like, just a PS2 dude with, like, a non-voice actor. Like, there's a very distinct difference, but I like what they did with James, and I don't see James as a terrible or good person necessarily. I feel like you can make arguments a little bit in each direction, but he did a terrible, terrible thing. And I don't know if that's baby girlification, that he's a little more likable this time around. He just seems miserable constantly. You know, he seemed miserable, and but he did love his wife, but yet then terrible things, and then this, and there's a lot. I mean, this we could go on. All I know is I feel bad for everybody involved. Honestly, it's just such a mess, and the game brought some emotion into me, and I was grateful for that, even if it is just very difficult. That ending, it made me think, just appreciate the people you have in your life, chat. Because as you get older, stuff like that happens a bit. I'm sure many of you have dealt with it. Loss, hard times. I know that we're the Bing Bing Wahoo Man stream, and, you know, we're gonna play Mario next, but try to slow your life down a little bit when you can. Because at 39, I cherish the moments where I can be bored a little bit. And I love to just sit and sometimes have, you know, just slow life down a little bit. And when a friend of mine just had the reason that party was canceled, the Halloween party, my friend lost his father, and you know, he was ill, but then it was pretty quick after, and it's, you know, it's fucked. It's absolutely disgusting that there's so little empathy sometimes, and we all experience it. You know, that's the things that make us human are a lot more. We have a lot more in common than we don't. I really genuinely believe that. So that ending, I was watching it and I just had a lot of feelings, and I'm clearly spilling them out now, but I know how it feels, and so they did a good job at bringing that out. And you know, that whole thing, the whole story, the whole arc of it is pretty well preserved in the remake. And I'll say that while the shooting can be a little much and the game has a little pacing issue here and there, they retained a lot of what made this game affect me in the first place. It's not a perfect remake, and the original was not a perfect game either, but what it was and what this is, it definitely affected me, both of them. So I'm gonna say you did a pretty good job, Bloober. And I'm glad Konami gave them the freedom, the latitude to actually make this and to retain the spirit of Silent Hill. It's shocking, honestly. Let me get a link to those other endings. So, New Bliss ending. This channel is Mellow. Mellow?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
I promise.
Come on, we need to finish packing.
He's on drugs, by the way.
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Where do you get the drugs? It's a new game plus thing. Oh. Wow, he actually went into the TV. So it's a bottle of White Claudia, the hallucinogenic plant used to make the PTV drug in Silent Hill 1. You get it in the hospital.
James.
So this is the rebirth ending in boss. The hallway and the boss fight are the same.
Look at me.
This is the original New Game Plus ending.
James. What's wrong? Aren't you happy to see me?
I'm sorry. I know what you are, Maria.
What does it even matter? I am here for you.
You're not her.
She's gone. And she's not coming back.
You're wrong. There's a way.
Oh boy.
I can still bring her back.
What? No, that's not true.
But before I do, I need to kill that part of me that still clings to you.
Who the hell do you think you are? You don't get a say in this. Not anymore. Like it or not, I am here now. And I won't let it end like this.
Alright, so now this is the same, the boss fight itself, right? Crazy. Chainsaws for speedrunning the game and other NG plus endings. Got it.
Mary. You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
Oh, jeez.
And they still grant power to those who venerate them.
Dude, when did this happen? Oh, you find cult items, apparently. Occult items while you're playing the game.
Defy even death.
Alright. Let's be careful here, Emperor Palpatine. Jesus.
Mary.
So that was it? Oh, okay. So the implication is that he just goes to revive her.
James,
Maybe it won't work.
I've been waiting. It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, more than anything. You're all I ever wanted.
That's not true. Is it?
Mary?
You killed me, James.
Yes. I did. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was so tired.
I guess I understand. I know I was a burden. You wanted a long, happy life. Something I couldn't give. Can she?
Mary, please, if I could...
No, James. Those were the last precious moments I had. How could I ever forgive you?
Yeah, that... Oh, God, this ending is... Oh. Jeez.
James.
Also, we can talk a little bit after all this about, you know, the idea of caring for someone while they're, like, you know what, we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. I'm not qualified to talk about that. It's how can you? How can you?
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
Let's go.
Hmm. So he just is accepting it. It's something. Oh no.
Better do something about that cough.
Oh jeez. That is fucked. Oh god, that ending is. Whew. That line delivery, that was wow. This is the leave ending, chat. Is this the same speech as the one I got, or no? This is the one I got in the original,
so
apparently.
much.
If he says no, I'll skip.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I do remember this now. Like the general, what happens.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did.
Mhm.
But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
it's,
In
you
my
know,
restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now.
it's the same letter, chat.
Special place.
Well, I guess we're gonna
Waiting for you to come and see
we're
me.
gonna see the town.
But you never do.
That ending fucked me up, chat. I mean, I know you
So,
you know you can't see my
I
face.
wait.
You can only hear me,
Wrapped
and I'm doing
in
Tony Soprano
pain
nose acting,
and
but
loneliness.
I didn't
know.
want to.
I've missed you so
Someone
much.
said, "Do I want to switch to something more cheerful
But I'm afraid.
for my own
James.
sake?"
Every time you
No,
come to
it's
see me,
okay
I
to
can
exist in
tell
this
how
feeling.
hard it is on
It's
you.
what it's part of life, man. If a piece of art can do this to you,
I'm so sorry.
even if it's a video game, whatever. Video games can be art, definitely.
When I first learned I was gonna die,
But
I
if,
couldn't
you know-
accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone.
That's
I
rare,
loved.
so I'll take it.
I want you to go on. I want you to
The
live
music here is different, right, than the
for yourself
ending I got.
and for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
I mean, it's a better version of the ending I got, just because he's. I mean, again, if the cycle theory is true, then none of it matters. But maybe I don't want to ascribe to that right now. But whatever it is, you know, whatever it was intended, or whatever, there's also the idea that once you put something into the world, someone's interpretation of it is really, that's their interpretation, and that's what matters most. And that's okay, I think. Here's the ending I got. Here's the new Stillness ending.
I tried. I really did, but I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
I know. What's wrong, honey?
Boy.
I miss you so much. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to say something, right? Is he gonna do it? Was it? Wait, what was that? That was it? Just leaves on that? It just turns into the water ending from there, probably. Or, yeah, or the loop. When it cuts to black, there's what seems to be a new noise that isn't there in the water ending. It sounds like the car door opening. It's possible he lives in this one. But you hear the lake. The audio is different. All right. Acting was really good. Now the joke endings. When the original came out, chat, you actually had to earn these endings. You couldn't just go to YouTube. Or you'd go to a friend's house or something. Oh look, original James. What is this? You're me? Space James, I'm the real you. No, it can't be. It's true, you've been a clone this whole time. But now it's time to come home. Finally, all is as it should be. Finally, we can be together. It's a sequel to the UFO ending of the original. Man, that face. Wait, does he go back? Is the implication that now he's gonna go back and try to just take his place? Just go back to the PS2. Here we go. The real ending.
Fuck our shit. To nie macie być, prawda?
He's speaking Polish now, not Japanese. Yeah, that's a good touch. Very bad Polish. Is it Luke doing the Polish? It sounded like it. How do I get this shit off the screen? Get off the screen! Get off the screen! Well, anyway, that was about it. There's an extended dog ending that didn't make it into the game for some reason. It's only in the unpatched PS5 version. That was like trailer James face. Wait, I skipped it?
To nie macie być, prawda?
Yo, why did they cut this? This is fine. Nice T-pose. Someone said, just got here. I assume this is an accurate representation of Silent Hill 2. You've been here for a bit. Get out of here. That would be funny, though. People joined for the first time and saw this, and they were like, wait, this is Silent Hill 2? Wow. All right. Well, listen, chat. Again, like I've said throughout the playthrough, there's some issues, of course, but I thought it was a very good job. Job well done with the remake, mostly, and I really liked it. Yeah, I mean, a game being a little extra long and having a little too much combat for my liking didn't really kill it for me by any means. And like I said, I don't remember the specifics of the original game enough to get upset about you know, the changes as much, because I don't remember. I just remember the feeling, and that game gave me a very similar feeling to the original. And there's a lot of really good stuff in there, and there's some great visuals and sound design. Combat got pretty samey, but also that's, you know, part of only having a couple weapons and combat dodge. I was going to say roll slop, but overall, I really enjoyed the experience. Very, very solid remake of a game that maybe didn't, you know, already the game is still pretty good. Like, you can play it if you get the right version of it and you play it. It's still worth playing the original. In fact, I would still recommend the original. And just to experience it in all of its weird, kind of janky PS2 glory. It was a fantastic game when I played it 6 years ago. I'm sure if I played it again in another 6, I would enjoy it. But the remake is a decent take on it. It's actually better than decent. It's quite good. Mileage may vary. People will probably have different, you know, consensus on what makes a survival horror game, what makes a Silent Hill game. But for my tastes, aside from a couple issues, I thought it was great. So glad I played it. Thank you for watching.